Alright, hello again, my friends. Welcome to another episode of Exanima. We are checking out the new procedural weapons update today. I'm really excited. Let's go ahead and start. I already started a character to get through all of the rendering stuff. So it should run nice. And yeah, we're going to check out story mode, see if procedural weapons show up here. If not, we're going to switch to arena so we can take a look at some stuff there then. So for this playthrough, I am going to play Unknown. I will be using some Thaumaturgy as well, because why not? And, you know, we'll use some of the tricks of the trade to get through the game. We are going to be doing a complete run, so I will be doing the maze as well. It's not my favorite thing to do in this game, but we'll get through it together. Let's go ahead. Hope everybody's having a great day. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Shout out to everybody who watches this on YouTube. I appreciate your support as well. Some weapons over here. Let's take a look at that. Alright, so supposedly the maces are procedural, so this might give us an idea. Okay, it's a simple ball mace, so maybe there is no procedural stuff in story mode yet. We'll have to check it out a bit further and see. Alright, we're gonna keep collecting loot and then we'll come back for Darren. Awesome. It's a great find. So annoying when they run. Come on, you guys are zombies. I haven't noticed anything different yet so far. Yeah, Void Castle would be awesome. Already passed. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I agree. I just got to get through this beginning part here, and then we'll be able to find, hopefully, some stuff. Good to see you, Lazy. Alright, not bad. Alright, I'm kind of hoping the barrel sword that we find in the first locked area after the beginning will be hopefully procedural, and that'll kind of let us know whether or not we should continue. Fuck it, let's grab Darren now. I probably should have kept that axe for him, but I don't really trust him with an axe. Darren, have some nice boots. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go grab you that shield too. Alright, so is it not really unusual how quickly these updates have come out? Like, this is a welcome change to the long periods between regular updates. Alright, Darren, let's do this. Yeah, big time. Oh, that's a great start. Well, at least Darren didn't take the shot. Trying to crouch there. Shows how much I play this unknown class. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see about the beta branch and how they continue to do the testing moving forward. I am thankful for the welcome change for this new stuff. Thought that was some kind of weird, like, wood polearm flail type thing. Let's go back and take a look at that that knife quick. Okay. No different. Man, alright. Yeah, I owe you guys a hydrate, so... Cheers, guys. That's weird, not sure why my camera wasn't working there. Darren, good job, mate. Alright, you guys will have to give me a second then to fart around with the camera and see what's up. Okay, it's kinda there. I guess it's glitching out or something. Alright, we're gonna have to just go without it. God damn it, Darren. Come on, get in here. Oh, that looks kind of different. Oh, damn. 5 ballots? Look at that shit. This thing's fucking amazing. It looks really short, though. Let's take a look here. Yeah, it's almost the same length as the long knife. It is pretty stabby. The slashy is definitely lacking on it, but this is pretty much a pimped out dagger. Like, this is a dagger Cadillac. Okay, let's try it out. Darren might not appreciate this much, but we'll take a couple swings. Oh, that's very fast. I like it. Alright, so there are procedural weapons in story mode, so we're gonna go ahead and keep playing story then. Alright, that's good to know. Not really used to having company, Darren, so forgive me if I startle you sometimes. Now, let's use this sword. Oh yeah, that's fast. Well, this changes everything. Just going in these rooms to grab XP. Did you guys see that stool parkour right there? That's gonna be a highlight. Alright, barrel sword is OP. Akula308, thank you for the follow! Okay, so it does not look like the daggers are procedural yet. So far, I believe it is swords and warhammers and maces. Now, the starting very first mace was not procedural. But maybe it's just that one that's not, so... Alright, let's go, Darren. It's looking pretty good. They're being very ambitious with procedural weapons, an arena update, and a story mode update by the end of the year, they're saying. If they keep releasing patches at the speed they're going right now, maybe they could get there, but it feels very ambitious to me, so... But I hope they can do it. I am cheering for them, so... I think the daggers will have their own set of procedural options and stuff like that. I don't see why they wouldn't. Darren, back up. Darren, back up! Yeah, pretty much what Lazy said. The unique weapons will have some procedural elements at some point, but right now they're just trying to add the different major weapon classes. Look at Darren with that ladder parkour there, standing on there. And now he's stuck on a table. Alright, Darren, let's go! Quit fucking around. Hey, Generic, how are you, man? You're beaming this in from Starlink, eh? We'll leave Darren with the jacket. It has much better coverage, and he's far more likely to just get fucked up by anything, so... Alright, looks like we have another sword here. Let's take a look at this. Okay, this looks pretty different than what this one is. So they don't really look much different. I think the hilt is a little bit different. Blade structure and length and size seem pretty close. Maybe the handle's a little different. It is slightly different looking, actually. It's kind of hard to tell through all this rust and crap on it, so... pretty good slash. Balance is good. Impact is good. This might be a better option than what we were using, so... length looks about the same. Let's go ahead and try this one out. It is a little bit slower than the other one, but that extra slash should hopefully be a little bit useful. You do have to look very close to really notice the differences on it when the weapons are in this bad shape. I bet if we cleaned them both up, it'd be a lot easier to tell, you know, which one was what at. And let's see what the state they're in, actually. So this one's worn. This one's extremely worn, so they both look pretty bad for being in worn shape, so... Probably not going to waste an orb on the short swords we find at the beginning of the game, but we can definitely, we'll hang on to a few of the procedural weapons that we find as we go, just so we can kind of compare them to each other and see what they look like and stack up against each other. we are now going to attempt the least favorite part of the game, in my opinion, for me. I don't even want to call it a maze, it's just a fucking tedious bullshit. I hate doing it every time, but it's for science. There are a bunch of weapons in that room, and it could be good. Damn it. Sorry to do this to you guys. Odin the Wanderer! Thanks for stopping in, man. Great to see you. Oh yes, the Silver Talon. Let's see. I think over here. Nope. I guess through here you're saying? Silver Talon is for nothing at all right now. I believe it's in-game currency in the arena, but there's nowhere to spend it in Exanima, so... Okay, well there's nothing here. Okay, okay. I'm going. I don't see anything under here. Oh! Wow, that's small. Is it just the one? Cool, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, more of the usual. Odin, how are things, man? I saw you played some Exanima a month or two ago. Well, it's good to see you. It's good to see a bunch of regular people. Hope you guys are enjoying these new updates. I'm definitely getting really excited with how things are turning out so far. This might be a good Darren helmet. Or a me helmet. Jacket, not really any good. So far, it's really cool. The two swords we found have been really different from each other, so it's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what else it can do, especially with the warhammers and all that other stuff. Oh, really? I thought they all had to be pulled at once. Oh, well, the bench is more dramatic, so we'll just go with that. Anybody who enjoys doing this maze, seek help. How much of this shit do I have left? You know what? I don't mind being able to backpedal if I want. It's just one of those things I like to make sure I can go back if I need to. Some habits die hard. Oh, GG. So easy to get tripped up in this spot. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not this one. Okay, it's definitely not that one. Lyric, good to see ya. Yeah, I've been taking a little bit of a break from doing streams. I have been doing a bit of streaming in the Exanima Discord. This is the one. Maybe. I've been trying to work on making some new characters with the procedural stuff for gambling sessions, and I might stream that next time, but I kind of like to relax a bit and not go super hard with it and kind of take my time. You know, it's kind of what I do to, you know, just enjoy the game a bit. You know, I don't like having to run through everything all quick, and you know, I like to appreciate the game as I play it. All right, let's see what we got for all of that bullshit we had to put up with. Thank you everybody who stuck around. Nice, a poke one. I think I've seen Lazy do one where you, you know, if you hit him hard enough, there's that orb again. With a stab moving forward, you can just knock him right over. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm happy about these fan braces. Flawless condition. Let's take a look at this leather cap here. I don't know if it's any good or not, but we only have one, and Darren can probably use one. Alright, we have a longsword here. Dear God, look at the balance on this thing. Now, is this a two-hand or one-hand? Two-hand. Okay, that's cool, I'll take it. Okay, we'll clean up the inventory in a second here once we get through all this stuff here. It looks like the longsword is the old two-handed sword. Okay, well, let's see what else we got here. Looks like we got another sword here. Crude sword in extremely worn condition. This one kind of looks like an in-between version of the other ones we have. Could be quite a bit longer, actually, compared to what we see here. Okay, so this looks like a little bit more of a balanced one. Let's see the length on it. Yep, it's definitely longer, so we're going to go with this one then. The procedural stuff so far, I really like that I found basically 3 rusty swords, and I've had to look at them all pretty closely to see which one I would prefer to use. So to me, that is a huge win, that you can take a simple item and give it so much versatility. Okay, no breastplate this time. Then again, the breastplate usually doesn't have much lasting power. Okay, so this is the old sword here, the original one. So this here would actually be probably an item they missed that's supposed to be procedurally generated. So I'll probably have to make a bug report on this one about an hour into the video. I guess it's on the floor in the corner of the maze reward room, so it should be pretty easy. Yeah, look at this garbage. Get out of here. You shouldn't even exist anymore. Piece of trash. Look, it's not even close to as cool. Drop it in the void later on. Yeah, I could probably do that. Ceremonial discard. Now, I kind of think Maddock might have actually fixed the weight exploit for cycling items in your inventory, so I don't want to carry too much unnecessary shit this playthrough. Okay, we have a random shadow here. Perfect landing there. It should be very soon. Okay, this is a 5-speed longsword. Damn. Wow, okay. Man, I am really curious to see how this all pans out now. Okay, let's get off the bedpost. Yeah, soon has a whole new meaning for me after being a fan of Exanima. Oh, we got our brush. Maybe we can brush our swords. Darren, my boy. Won't believe what I've seen. You definitely would have died if you came with me. Alright, let's see. What can we give you, Darren? Let's give you this helmet. I think that extra face coverage is definitely worth the loss of extra armor. Okay, so this even faster stabby one is even longer than the other one. Doesn't look really super long, but it's pretty good from what it looks like for length. It's definitely usable for combat. Yeah, you can use the sphere on a proc weapon. Now, it is kind of tempting to use a sphere on one of the early weapons. You know, if you're kind of struggling and you need to, you know, hopefully try and push through an area that's giving you trouble, you know, using an orb on something's perfectly okay. Okay, we're gonna leave Darren with the mace for now. Yeah, the Executioner Sword's much better, but mind you, if we were to repair this one, it might be pretty strong considering how bad the condition is on it. Alright, we've got our continuous mind sense. And an enemy floating over here. Okay, I've usually found an orb in this chest. Yeah, there it is again. I think this one might be a guarantee spawn. Actually, no, that's not true. I have seen one playthrough so far where there was not an orb in there, but it seems a very high chance of finding an orb in that chest. I definitely need to rebind my crouch. I use the thumb button for talking and for stabbing, and I do have one more, but I don't really use it, so I'm not really used to even trying to hit it. These boots are really good. Yes, please. Darren has those other gauntlets, so... Come on, Darren. Alright, I could go back for the ornate dagger. I was thinking if I should even bother. Ah, fuck it. Let's go to level 2. We spent enough time in level 1. I don't think the ornate dagger is going to be procedural anyway, so... Yeah, I'm not too worried about the XP. Alright, Lazy, thanks for sticking around. Have a good night. And I'll see you probably tomorrow. Take care. Mediocre was saying there is going to be some procedural elements to some of the unique weapons in the game. Probably Ornate Dagger and the Ornate Sword being some of them, but they are going to vary in some ways. So they're going to be at least a little varied, which is nice. I kind of like the idea that the weapons you find are going to be, you know, fairly different from each other every time you play, as well as the armor. It kind of gives that game a good feeling of replayability without having to go into randomly generated dungeons, because that's pretty much what every game does now. You know, and it doesn't hurt to try and be different, so I like what they're trying to do. I kinda got sketchy there for a second. I do play it, you know, quite often. I do replay the story mode quite a bit. I do like to do runs and stuff like that, so, you know, I enjoy the combat, but I also don't mind going through the game and seeing, you know, how it plays and what you can find. Oh, that was a big miss on my part. Get out of here. Get him, Darren. These are pretty good. Alright, Darren, you're looking pretty good. Alright, we'll come back to this spot in a second here. Damn. Alright. This one's in fairly good condition, so this really makes a big difference. You know, the length on this one's probably better than the new one. Yeah. But considering the stats in comparison, yeah, definitely no-brainer. We're using this one. It's going to take some getting used to trying to fight at the different lengths of weapons, getting used to trying to consistently fight using techniques for shorter range attacks and longer weapons. Okay, we're just gonna load up and then we'll gear Darren out after. Looks identical to the other leather helmet. This is definitely better. Alright, what do you guys think so far of the procedural weapons from what we've seen? Are they too different, too varied? Just varied enough? There will be some kind of stances or grip options coming. That's definitely been confirmed. From what it sounds like, sooner than later. There's that word again, soon. I don't know, I'm keeping my hopes up. I know combat's going to change quite a bit too, so I'm kind of being a little more casual with how I am enjoying this game. I'm not too happy about finding these. Those van braces are not usually that good unless you find a good pair of chain hands, chain gloves. Okay, now this is a big deal to find. Alright, Darren. This will definitely help keep Darren alive. It'll help him be more of a defensive fighter as well because of the range on the spear. The AI is not going to need to get as close to get into striking range. Don't get too excited. The danger is real. Darren, just upgrade after upgrade. We gotta keep that pipe. Look at that. It's huge and green. Look at it. Beautiful. Procedurally generated pipes, everyone. That might be pretty good too. I think they fit right in too. Now, I hadn't heard anything about procedural weapons for, as far as the development cycle of the game, until, I don't know, maybe a year ago when they started talking about it. So it was not really something I ever expected, and I was pretty happy with the way the existing system was. I felt like, you know, they could have had a bit more weapon variety. You know, and that could have been achieved by just adding a few extra variations of weapons, you know, nothing too complicated, but then they go and they do this, and the whole thing's just on its head now. Alright, this looks pretty good too. So, I guess the starting weapons are all just called short swords. So this definitely looks like a very short sword. It's somewhat worn, so it's not in nearly as bad shape as some of these other ones. 5 speed. You know, it's definitely comparable to each other. This one's definitely better. But they're not too far off. You know, if I found one of these short swords that was really long and stabby, then, you know, I might switch to that. No bloody names left. Cheers. Cheers. Let's see if my cam's actually working now. If not, just assume I'm drinking alcohol right now. You guys hear that? Alright, not sure what's going on with the camera, but cheers everybody, thanks for watching. Enjoying some Black Label tonight, my usual. Alright, I guess we're done here. Yeah, this is definitely typical for the BM team. You know, kudos to them for making it. I'm really excited about, you know, what they've done and what they're doing. Is it overkill? Is it not? I don't really care at this point. I think it's fucking cool. Let's just go with it. It is what it is. And yeah, why the fuck not? It's a lot more realistic because, you know, weapons weren't really that uniform. They're all made by hand, so they are going to have little variations in them and stuff, so... Did you get him, Darren? Yeah, so I want to see the Warhammers, to be honest. If I find a Warhammer with a spike on it, then everything is just honky-dory to me. I think I can actually play this game and be happy, because I always wanted to use the Warhammer, and it's always freaking sucked. So hopefully they're not so shitty, is what I'm trying to say. Heavy cloth leggings. I don't think they're any better than what I actually have. I am going to wear those instead, because if I do orb them, then it might be worth it. Try and lock in here, Darren. Fucking kill you. Alright, so level 2. Still not really that excited. Level 2 is probably one of the least, well, interesting levels, I guess. It would be nice if it was a little bit more dynamic in general. Darren, let's go. What do you guys think? What order do you rank the first 3 levels in, as far as, you know, how you enjoy the design of the levels? I'd have to put level 1 as the lowest for me. Just because it has the maze on it, and I absolutely just hate the maze. Probably put level 3 as my favorite level out of the 3 of them. It's not so maze-like. Like, this level is pretty maze-like. It's really easy to just get lost in it. That's part of, like, just the uniformity of how everything looks, and there's a few reasons for that, but I don't know. Level 1's definitely the worst because of the maze. Otherwise, level 1's not too bad. I do wish 3 was a little bigger. I think it could have a bit more to it than what it has, considering how big level 1 and level 2 are. I could definitely agree with that. Alright, what do I want to get next? Might as well get armor 3. Good job, Darren. Just like how I taught you. Watch out! Oh, took a hit there. A little red damage. procedural injuries. You know, the thing is you can take this game and you can just go and go and go, and keep adding to it. The way it's designed, it's amazing. I think there's technological limitations on how far you can take it right now, but, you know, computers will just get better and eventually that won't really be a problem. I think same thing with multiplayer. You know, once fiber or equivalent speed internet is readily available for more people, you know, the latency issues with multiplayer won't really be an issue. Alright, these are in very worn condition, but they are definitely better than what these ones are. Okay, we've got a big stash of shit here, so let's go ahead and give Darren a few items and kind of go through some of the stuff we found quickly. I'm gonna keep a pair of bracers on him just in case. Yeah, you can hang on to these too. So, all right, let's do a quick recap of the procedural weapons we found so far. This 5 balance longsword, holy shit, that's gonna be fast. They're not usually this fast. I think the fastest was 4 before, so 5 is... yeah, holy shit. This might actually be pretty good. We'll see. We'll keep collecting weapons and we'll come back and take a look at how they're comparing against each other. So far we're using this really small short sword because it's in good condition and it's fast. I do have the longsword as well for backup. Let's get off the chair. Yeah, I think fighting the ghouls in general, it's going to be totally different with a 5-speed 2-hander. You know, I've done level 5 a lot with the Zweihander, which is 4-speed and, you know, pretty damn long. And it's not hard. It's really not too bad. Ooh. 5-speed is just going to be even easier now. You know, and I guess we'll have to see how the later levels work out. I think Maddock also teased there might be an enemy missing from the markets right now that will be there later. I think they will. Because keep in mind too, the enemies are going to have special attack animations and stuff too. Not animations, that's probably the wrong word for that. Attack sequences. You know, like the gobblers are supposed to spit something and, you know... Okay, be on the lookout for this little box here. If you see this, there's a good chance this has a orb in it. It looks like it didn't have one this time, but I've had several playthroughs now where I found orbs in that box. We've got another spear. I don't think I need to take it for myself. You know, we'll put it on Darren. Or if we need to offload stuff, we'll put it on Darren. The thaumaturgy definitely makes this game a lot easier. Playing the villager has taught me a lot about how to fight and survive in some pretty shitty situations, and having minions and magic to help you makes this game a lot easier, so they do need to make the difficulty a lot higher, I think. In the later levels, at least, anyway. Just spear after spear after spear. Yeah, they're all the same. It's going to be interesting once all of the weapons are kind of procedural, you know, because then you're going to be looking at everything you find, all the armor, all the weapons. You know, you'll never know where you'll find a nice little gem of an item to help keep you alive through the next part. Yeah, I think you're right there. Akula. I don't know if you guys have seen the monster that Zetharos has been teasing on his streams. But yeah, that's going to be interesting to deal with. Male Coif. Not bad. Finding one of these in general is a bit lucky in the first couple levels, and finding one in decent condition that doesn't need a bunch of repairs is also good, so... I think that area past the bridge also connects to the same one that you can get to normally. That is the door you can open that goes to nowhere. Someone's posted a map that's possible theoretical setup of what the next couple levels would look like. I don't really know what to expect for what it's going to be. Maddox's been trolling, saying it's an open air sewer system. Which, I don't know, maybe it is. I'm going to say it's probably trolling, though. I don't know, it could be anything, really. I kind of like the idea of it being some type of fort. Like, it would make sense there should be some kind of, you know, keep stronghold type area. See, I don't know. I don't think Golem level is a fortress necessarily. It might be more of a gate. You know, main entranceway or something. Main portal. I don't know if I'd necessarily call it the fortress part of it. I could be wrong. I don't know. Alright, we haven't found too many orbs yet. You know what? There usually is an orb actually in the ornate dagger chest from many of the playthroughs I've had, so I probably should have gone back for it. I might do that off stream at a later time. I might not, we'll see. I don't think I need to worry too much about having maxed out everything, but the Themin armor, I think I definitely want to max that out. Okay, this room usually has a chest in this corner here, which usually has something pretty good. Okay, shoes might be worthwhile keeping. Another sword. Here's some kind of fighting happening. We're just gonna grab this and go check out that whatever's fighting. Alright, we've got our first Warhammer here. Okay, no spike on it. It's a bit faster. And it looks like a pretty good length on it too. Procedural bedpan. Corners. Bane of my existence. Alright, we're slowly making our way through level 2 here. A couple more stops and we should be able to move on to level 3. Not really even sure what I tripped on there, but I'm just gonna go along with it. Okay, this guy with a stick almost fucked us both up. Darren, how you doing, bud? You're good. Yeah, you're good. Monkey Butt, thanks for checking out the stream. Procedural weapons are pretty fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Here's a few of the ones that we found so far. This Warhammer is the most recent one. Let's see, this sword we're using here is the one in the best condition so far. You can see they're all pretty different from each other. Here's a couple long swords as well. Yeah, look at that. 5 speed, 5 balance, I mean. I want to take out the two-hander and swing it. Check it out. That's pretty quick. Yeah, I can't wait for them to do everything as well. I imagine there's going to be little balance tweaks and stuff like that too, so it's definitely not going to be in its final form out of the box, but so far it's pretty damn cool. I actually like look at items now that would normally just get ignored completely. Alright, we've got a battle axe here. This looks like the regular ass battle axe that we've had. So I'm going to go ahead and ignore this one because it's not really going to be too useful for us right now. And they are pretty common, especially in level 3, so if we do want to grab one, we can definitely have no issue in finding one. Alright, here we go. Let's see what new goodies we find. This one's pretty short too. Okay, what do we got here? Warhammer. This looks like the original one. Thing with this sword. We've got another longsword here. Mediocre longsword. This one looks even bigger than the other one. Let's see if that bug works. Yeah, it looks like it does. Okay, so we can still get stuff into our inventory the old-fashioned way. Yeah, some of these short swords definitely look like daggers. They're so damn short. An unusually proportioned bardiche. Whoa. That's a pretty weird looking warhammer. Okay, so it looks like there's a few items they missed in their sweep. Man, that looks quite a bit bigger. No, about the same size. Actually, I could probably use a plate chest. Yeah, looks like one of the original swords there. So yeah, it definitely looks like they've missed a few of them, because they've been pretty good about changing some of these to procedurally generated as well, some of the random items that are laying around. And I'm kind of hoarding stuff right now, but I'm going to go through all the gear probably after stream. Unless you guys really want to see it. Hey, Winterline! I'm good. How are you, man? Darren, what for? Well, I'm kind of doing a classic playthrough with the unknown here, looking through the new procedural weapons. Yeah, go ahead and take a look at this, man. I'm going to go ahead and just slap some of these items up for you to see. This is the longest longsword that I have so far. This one is 5 balance, which is really impressive. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, I must admit. Yes, the orbs do work on them. Brush I have not tried yet. Let's go ahead and do that. We got one in here somewhere. Okay, I don't hear any sound prompts, so I'm gonna say I don't think the brush does anything. Got another one here, 5-speed one. I'm gonna collect a few of these and we can lay them all out at the end. This one's well made at least, but yeah, the variation in them is impressive so far. I guess we'll have to see what else they do with it, because I think this is going to be kind of an ongoing thing that they're going to tweak and play around with. Damn it, Darren. I'm definitely curious about the Blade Masters as well and what their weapons are like, if they're different at all. Alright, where's our jailer boy here? Seeing any mines anywhere nearby. door was closed. He's usually in here. I kind of feel like it going only till level 3 is nonsense. Like, Maddock would have made that in the notes pretty clear, I think, even in the rough draft, if it was only for a few levels. Sounds like trolling to me. There he is. This looks like a better version than what Darren has. Thank you for following, just watching, LMAO. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, there's not many out there. I pretty much exclusively stream this game. I do challenge runs, not so much speed runs, but just trying to kill stuff. And yeah, you can win games. You know, I do giveaways. There's lots of violence. Guys, I think we're gonna stop here at the entrance to level 3, and let's go ahead and do a quick rundown on these procedural weapons here. Or if you guys want, I see there's 10 people in here. If you guys can give me a couple minutes to have a quick break, we can keep going a bit longer if you guys want to see more. Alright, let me throw up some of these weapons here so people can take a look at them that are procedural. So far, pretty damn cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very impressed with this. I like that you can see visually that the sizes are different on things as well. It is reflected. I wouldn't say 100% accurate, but it is reflected in the actual size and profile of the weapon. So like 5 speed swords, 5 balanced swords. That's pretty nuts. Not gonna lie, I think that's cool. I look forward to seeing how they balance axes and how the hammers in their current state stack up. But one thing I have noticed is the speed on it is slightly higher. These used to be 2 balance. So maybe this is just a procedural variation causing this. Maybe there will be even slower versions. So far it seems the Warhammers are identical for the ones that we found. They're about the same size too, but visually they're different. you know, I hope we find a few more of them, because I'd really like to get one with a spike on it so I can stab with it. I would really like to try one of those out. So, alright guys, sit tight for a minute. I will be back in just a couple minutes, and yeah, we'll see you soon. Alright, we are back. Thank you for everyone who's stuck around. Let's go ahead and go deeper. Find more procedural weapons. Now the Warhammers in the state they were in before were just really bad. They were easily one of the worst weapons in the game. Let's take a look at this guy's sword here. It's pretty cool. We don't have too much room for a lot more stuff. I will be going back to the Catacombs. I would just like to clear this level first and then go do the Catacombs. I kind of feel like the way the skeletons are, I like to be a little more equipped than not to deal with them. I don't know what it is about the Catacomb skeletons specifically. They can just give me a good run for my money sometimes. I don't know why. White leather vest is kind of cool. Okay, we do have a ton of loot to go through as well. Did I mention I really want a Warhammer with a spike on it to stab things with? Alright, Darren, it's time for some upgrades. That garbage off your head. You're better than that. I think I'm going to move on to the plate leggings here, although the coverage and armor is pretty damn close. I do have maneuvering in armor 3, so this shouldn't really impact me much as far as weight goes. We go ahead and put those on Darren. They're coming. Sorry, I've pretty much collected most of the loot from the second level and haven't actually gone through any of it yet, so Darren's kind of due for a few upgrades here. Let's maybe switch to these for him. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess now that I have the this helmet here, do I have dual wielding? Yes. Okay. Have filters for arena? Maybe. I'm not really sure what they're exactly planning on how they're going to deliver the whole system, but... Alright, let's try this longsword out a little bit, now that we have the helmet. This is the pipe and bong room. Let's find specimens. I was kind of hoping for the Zweihander, but we're gonna grab that just because. Wow, the slash on this is really low. Yeah, they definitely need to add some creepy elements to it in addition to what they already have. A little bit more characteristics of actions. Like the banging on doors and scratching things, or You know, if they walk down the hall and they rub their weapon against the wall, you know, stuff like that. Could be kind of cliche too, so, you know, take everything with a grain of salt. I really do like that they took a big focus again on the audio. That was something that I had mentioned a few times in Setharos's streams, that I think the audio needs a little bit of love. And it got some, so I'm really happy to hear that, and I think if they keep going with that, it could really turn out like a very nice feature in the long run. It's already very good. I just think it needed just a couple tweaks here and there to really bring it to the next level. And I'm no like audio expert by any means, but you know, the whole game is so dynamic and variable. It'd be good to take the same approach with the audio as well, and I think that's what they're doing. Such a violent stab. Definitely not a lot of damage, and I think that's probably more because of the condition of the weapon. Good job, Darren. Probably going to take a wild guess and say this Y-hander is most likely procedural, so I'm kind of sad we didn't get it this run. I suppose I could suicide and keep checking to see if we do get it, but, you know, let's move on and try and find some other stuff. Flail's cool, not really what I'm looking for right now. Let's see, arming cap. Might be alright, actually. Yeah. Yeah, no changes to the flail. I'm sure they'll do some cool stuff with procedural flails. Okay, so Proctor might have a different kind of sword. Maybe, maybe not. You know, it's funny you say that, Winterline. I said something similar to that in the Discord today, and a few people were not too thrilled with that suggestion, so... I kind of feel like weapons do need to get damaged and break and stuff like that. It's just a normal thing in combat. When I think of medieval combat, especially, I think of weapons and armor breaking. It was just such a normal thing to have happen, right? Okay, we need coherence. We'll pick that up after this next skill. I think maybe what I'll do is try and get the Proctor as a minion, actually. Where the Proctor's pretty aggressive, although... we might be okay, we're gonna try it. Yeah, Generic, you're right about that too. How games tackle durability, I'm not really a fan of. I think having them slowly reduce in condition would be good, and eventually reaching a point where they're badly damaged and considered unusable would be cool. You know, and big shots and blocking hits and stuff like that would damage the weapons and, mess with the condition, etc. So, alright, so, yeah, it looks like the short swords have a lot of variation to them. Here we go. We've got a normal-ass sword. Let's take a look at that. It's a bit longer. I think for Exanima, durability is probably not going to happen. The game's kind of too short, really, for it to be relevant anyway, I think. Because if you're going to make the durability kind of realistic, the length of the game is not really enough to have a huge impact on a weapon's condition. Oh my goodness, is that what I think it is? It is a spiked Warhammer. Okay, there's no pierce stat on this. It may not show it. Oh my goodness, I am so excited. Look at that. Fairly worn condition. We'll see if we can find a better one. There should be a few of them kicking around in here. Got another long sword. Doesn't look very good. Five-speed short sword. Only 2 cut though. Ooh, flying mace. Okay, this one's definitely procedural as well. Or impact. 3 crush. That's pretty strong. Yeah, there are ogres actually in the arena. They're pretty damn strong. Once we find the key, there will be some more stuff on the other side of this door we can check out. Not seeing any more warhammers, but we have this one here with the spike on it, so we're going to try that. It is a little bit faster. If we do run into the Proctor, we'll see how it works out. 2.5 balance. So we are in the story mode right now. So there's story and arena. Arena plays very much like a gladiatorial type thing. In its current form, it is going to be receiving a large update in the near future at some point. No time frame really, but definitely before the end of the year is probably more than likely. Okay, male leggings aren't really too good this time. Not very good loot this run. These are the first few starting levels. There are definitely things much crazier than humans in this that you can fight. It's a pretty cool looking pair of boots. Let's see, these shoes are not bad. Let's see, looks identical, but I'm gonna take them in case we find some good plate legs for Darren. Alright, this looks the same. extremely bad armor this run. Definitely need to go to the Catacombs. Nice job, Darren. Okay, it is a different weapon, and it is procedural. Oh, maybe not. No, this looks exactly the same. Go search that Proctor corpse, right? Chain shirt with some sleeves wouldn't be bad. Just looking for that other skeleton, which is probably going to be jumping out of the corner here any second. Okay, you checked it? Okay, so no change on that. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the ornate sword from Catacombs probably isn't going to be any different. impact on that stab is, oh, beautiful. It's actually got some stopping power on it. Let's take a look at this guy's sword quick. Five speed. Quite a few actually. My inventory looks like a gong show here, but check out this Warhammer I found here with this spike on the end. Here's a couple other variations of Warhammers that I found. Here's a winged mace. A long sword. Normal sword. Oh, that's the Proctor sword, sorry. There we go. Some short swords. Yeah, not bad. Pretty cool so far. I'm definitely interested to see what they do with axes, because axes have definitely been needing an update very badly. Okay, there should be some more rooms over here. It does look like they made the Warhammers faster. At least the ones we've found have all been at least a half point more balanced than they were before. You know, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot. When the weapon's really slow, you know, half a point is 25% increase. Light Brigandine. Not really that good, but it'll do. I like this pattern on this. I haven't seen that yet. All the versions I've found so far have been one color. let's go with the Catacombs. Do I want to go dual Warhammer for that? Let's do it. It'll be fun. What? Running away? Shiny. No bever yet, so it's definitely one of the worst loot runs I've seen. We did get a male coif, so I guess that's not too bad. But nothing's really in very good condition or quality. Smoked air in there. That's one thing they said they're going to be doing. They're adding that skeletons are going to fall apart when you kill them. That's something that they've been working towards, so... Thom kills? I don't have any Thom kills. I have these skills, these thaumaturgy skills. I do have trust. I'm probably going to use it. Not right now. I don't really need it. I'll wait till I get maybe a Blade Master or something as a minion. Alright. Darren, let's see your shit. Let's take a look at his sword, too. It looked pretty long. Okay, this looks like the regular two-handed sword that was around before as well. So it looks like we're still finding the old weapons here and there. So they do probably need to go through and do another pass or two before they catch all of them. Because that should have been a procedurally generated two-handed sword. Ever. Alright, same ornate sword. This helmet's pretty damn good. Look good on Darren, that's for sure. Yeah, I think Force will very much change the game, because right now Thaumaturgy doesn't really directly impact your combat effectiveness. The Mind Sense does kind of help with the context that you're not going to be surprised as easily, but it's not really going to make or break your fights, that's for sure. Alright, so this is the reward from the maze. So the maze pretty much was worth nothing except for an orb for us as far as loot longevity goes. Trash. This area definitely runs a lot better for me than it did before. Alright, I guess we could go into the trench and kill that one last skeleton with a sword. I'm not gonna bother doing it. Let's move on and see what kind of stuff happens in level 4, if we can find some procedurally generated weapons there. Darren? Right, that's what we need. Yeah. Let's see. Other schools of thaumaturgy. I think there's supposed to be like a wind one. Maybe that's force. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. That's right, Darren. I've got a spiked warhammer now. Shit's for real. Since we're going to be dealing with Sir, we're going to keep this two-handed executioner out. Hopefully Darren can kind of keep his cool for a little bit. Just going to go into these rooms quick for the XP. Thank you very much, generic. I'm kind of a fan of that teleportation stuff. I could definitely see me using that. Alright, Darren, maybe I lock you in the bathroom for now. Maybe not. You come up. Just come with me. We're gonna be alright. Okay, hopefully this guy has a procedurally generated sword. Looks kind of different. Maybe not. Yeah, it's the same. That's him. Good job, Darren. Wow, I'm actually stuck. Come on, Darren, push! Wow, sorry guys. Dude, get out of the way! Alright, we are free! Didn't take much red damage there, if any at all. I have a feeling probably not many of the weapons are actually procedurally generated on this map. So far that sword isn't, so that's not really a good sign. Took quite a big red damage hit there. We'll go ahead and use this potion now. Yeah, looks like the same old two-hander there. They did say they changed the grips on these things. I don't know if I really notice a difference, but it'll probably impact combat with some weapons, so we'll see. We'll keep messing around with stuff. could take the chain shirt off and give it to Darren. We'll leave it on for now because I think it covers a bit of the area around my hip. Let's go check out the skeleton with the one-handed sword by the bracer. See if that's different. Yeah, that's no different. Okay, so it looks like maybe it is only up until level 3 that the procedural items are in. What just happened to my plate armor? Looks like it just disappeared. Alright, good game. Beta. Yeah, I guess it's the way she goes now. Okay, this looks the same too. Alright, so yeah, it would appear that only 1 to 3 so far has procedural weapons. 4 is due for a lot of revamping, so I think they're probably going to come back and do quite a bit to it, because the brass armor isn't even updated to procedural yet either. None of the weapons. Sir is supposedly supposed to be invisible. Good times. It might be. Might not be. Invisible Sir sounds like something... I don't know, it'd be a little overkill, I think, but... Alright, let's take a quick look at some of the items that we found today. Finish off our gear here. Kind of sucks losing the plate like that, but it is what it is. Just gonna move some of this shit over to Darren. Alright, overall pretty cool. We found a Warhammer with a spike, which totally changes the weapon. We found a good variety of long swords, like this 5 balance one here. It's in extremely worn condition, so maybe using an orb on this, it may not be too bad. A 5 balance long sword is fast. It's definitely faster than what we've had before, so that's pretty exciting. There are one-handers as well that are 5 speed that we have, like this one. I'd like to see the one-handers actually be more balanced than the long swords, because they should be faster. It's kind of... the one-handers should be faster than the two-handers, because they need some kind of advantage compared to the length to balance it out. Otherwise, you're just going to always try and take a longer sword that's equally as fast, so, you know, why would you? Slightly more damage, but, you know, with the way the game works, if you hit them closer to the end of the weapon, the momentum's faster, you're going to hit harder anyway, right? I imagine it's probably going to go up quite a bit from getting repaired. How much, I don't know. I don't really think I want to waste an orb on this, but maybe we should. If next stream I'll come back, we'll look at level 5, see if anything's in there. If not, oh, what the hell, let's use it on it anyway. Let's do 1 orb, just for fun. Okay, so should we do the 5 speed sword here, or let's see, that's this one. This one's longer but slower. I probably would like to see the 5 speed one personally. What else we got here? This one's another 5 speed. So between these two, they look like they're about the same length. I was wondering when you were going to show up. Alright, this other one's slightly longer, so let's go with this one. Okay, somewhat worn condition, so it's still not flawless. Oh wow, okay, so these burn through orbs. Okay, so flawless condition, 4 thrust, 3 slash. That's pretty dirty. A 4 thrust with this speed. Now it's not super long, but it's certainly decent. Wow, that feels really good. It's so fast. Okay, we're definitely going to be playing around with that next stream, because that's fucking cool. Pretty crazy. It took 3 orbs, though, to get it into good condition, so... damn. The orbs definitely make sense now why you get so many of them, because... to do armor and a weapon, or a couple weapons if you're dual wielding, you're gonna go through a lot of them. So, anyways, everybody, thanks a lot for tuning in. I hope you all had a great time, and I'll see you guys again soon. Have a great night.